Hey, glad we could finally catch up. It's been an interesting week after what Triple H said on Raw.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 to Raw.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True. Adam Pearce could do something stupid and select someone else. But if tonight is your last night on SmackDown, I just want to wish you good luck.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No problem. And hey, if you did lose tonight, maybe that would cause you to slip to me at #2 in the draft. Just saying.
Let me talk to you.
About what?
You might think you're a big deal with all this talk.
You?
So you're not...
While Miz's opponent wants to showcase himself before the draft, you got to think he also wouldn't mind getting a few last shots in on the A-lister as well.
For sure, Cole. During Miz's stint as SmackDown general manager, it seemed like he was more interested in making enemies than matches.
I don't think it was intentional, Corey. Some superstars are naturally gifted potential top draft picks. The Miz is a naturally gifted nuisance.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Somersault plancha to the floor. What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Wow, springboard attack.
The Miz just getting beat down.
Miz has to devise a new plan here.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Arm side kick. Moonsault.
Launching himself from the ropes. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
What an incredible moonsault.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
And a stomp to the gut.
Super kick.
The Miz dealing with the effects after that move.
Every aspect of your toughness gets tested in a lengthy match, mental and physical. Now Miz, the Miz just got destroyed. Oh, going right into the pin.
An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this SmackDown superstar will be changing brands as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use...
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here on Raw? Maybe I would have been better off staying on SmackDown.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because...
I do not. However, I've been put in charge of booking the...
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating.
I appreciate it, Troy.
That's exactly why...
Fine, Troy.
You're the best.
Can't...
As Bobby Heenan might say, here's tonight's ham and egger.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck!
This is the best talent the GM could afford? Ugh, I shudder to think of what they spend on catering. Well...
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent from Busan, South Korea, weighing in at 228 pounds, the super athlete, Suzuki Speedy!
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxon. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted. Put in the corner now.
Playing him on the top rope.
Oh my God, all the way to the outside.
That hurt. And Buck took a battering there.
Whoa! Somersault plunge out of the floor. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Moving into the ring.
Uh-oh! A slingshot cross body! Like a heat-seeking missile hit the target right on the mark.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight. Whoa, look out. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Harlem sidekick. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Boom. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Launching.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Look.
Sky high.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. Ow, bam.
Ooh, listen to the impact.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
Outlook is bad.
Shoulders are down.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him?
We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll...
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker. We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Forearm smash after the stomps. Oh, the moonsault connects.
Oh, flying with the moonsault. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. Oh man.
And now Tony is getting...
No! Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous. Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Spear! Spear!
That could be curtains for Tony. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO about this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got them.
I do. I know just the... They're from the Indies.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much...
All right, sold.
Wow, you came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which in my case is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
I would have leaned toward having a more thought-out plan, but your way could work too. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simpkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
Alright, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simpkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward. Headed up to the top turnbuckle. Flying.
Way out. That's a big mistake.
Oh. Running clothesline.
Boom.
What a counter.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
To the sky.
Grabbing foot stomp to the chest. This is unbelievable. Top to the sky.
Jumping, leaping attack.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Oh, moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that? This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear.
A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
We are seeing a ridiculous amount of risky moves. We'll see if it pays off. And a stop to the gut, too.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Tough night so far for Zelina.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Snap suplex.
Turns that back on Zelina. Misses the target.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
She's starting to struggle here.
This late in a match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Kinshasa! Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega? And straight into the pin attempt.
2 count. Finally over.
Here is your winner.
Can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they...
From the...
Oof. Oh, my God. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, right to the leg.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity Championship.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight again.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
There you see what's at stake. Lexis King and Jacy Jayne have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Side kick! Oh. And Jacy is taken out.
Watch out! Somersault plancha to the floor.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
No.
Crossbody
to the floor.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash. Moonsault. He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
He's in straight-up attack mode. And a stomp to the gut.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Double big back body drop. When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Oh, right to the body. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
What a shot!
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Tag made.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
Spiking DDT.
King is locked in on his opponent now.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lex is king with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your pop...
And that's what you're going to get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Cody lost the belt? How the hell did I miss that?
He didn't lose the title in...
If I'd have been there...
Well, you weren't. And
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to...
You can't just waltz into the... So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Give me a minute.
I'm highly confident in my sources. There you are.
Yeah? It's time to take the fight to them. So let's fly.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loco went off to celebrate.
I'm going to go have it.
I think...
Find yourself a...
You got LA Knight stuff?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that...
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off Io in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then...
You gave her?
Yes.
You are ridiculous. I guess.
Pretty...
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one. It's cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad.
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real
WWE archives.
The WWE archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history...
I think I'll be there right...
The unification of the world champ. Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. 2 count. The champion staying in it.
Letting it get down to the wire a little early.
Watch out. German suplex.
9. Boom. Head kick connects.
Back punch. Ouch.
Picture-perfect moonsault.
Moonsault! Moonsault! Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Io able to fend her off.
Unbelievable athleticism. Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Counter. Saw it coming. Fighting out of the situation.
By a swinging neckbreaker.
Oh, she retaliates.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Perched on the shoulders.
Looks like that last hit did some real damage. Goes for the pin. No, she's got an open wound. Well, she's got to fight through it.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Yes, got it. New champion.
And with that victory, the
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn...
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on...
One last thing.
But don't try.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
There you see what's at stake. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all-WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Buffet strikes.
He makes the tag here.
Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Placing her in the corner.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Ow! Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor. Big forearm. Big punch. Ouch.
Making his way to the top here.
Wrist off. Nobody home. What an impact. Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. Take down there. Is this it?
Barely down for a 1 count.
He is still very much in this.
Uh-oh, crucifix. This could be it.
Shoulders down.
A close count for the challenger.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Body.
Turns it into a pin attempt.
Right to the back. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Gets the shoulder up after 1 there.
Just kicking out at 1 takes a lot in a match like this.
And a stomp to the gut.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Legs into a cover.
He forces a break before the count of 2.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too. Boot. It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch! Spear! That could be enough to continue the reign.
He cuts the pin attempt short.
Oh, man! Being set up in the corner for something.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
She's in dire need of finding a solution.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
Nice cross body.
No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here? Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Springboard, but nobody home. Uh-oh.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. A reversal. Well scouted.
She makes the tag. Rollins, kick to the gut. Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out. Countered with a vicious clothesline. Downward spiral. Cover. We're going to shut this down.
And he fights it off.
What a match. Haslam set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, God.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
2. No, title still hangs in the balance.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Becky has lost any momentum here.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Consider your title dreams dashed after that. And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. You were a quick learner, and things came easy at first, but you quit when it got hard. I had to talk you into coming back, but you did come back. Over and over again. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I didn't officially quit. I walked out and said I wasn't coming back. That day. But thanks.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos?
You don't have to remind me.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
And taking on stars like Becky and Seth, it shifts the spotlight.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it. Felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
It's the superstar.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
You've got to be kidding me! Using your body as a missile over and over again.
Onside kick! Did you see that? Propelled through the air! Can Gable withstand much more of this?
This is Chad's perseverance getting tested.
Here we go. Somersault plancha.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Dominating crossbody.
Oh, a moonsault.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
And he's in total control right now, only gaining more and more momentum.
Yeah, don't expect him to press pause anytime soon.
Finds a counter for Gable.
He's managing to get some control back now.
This might be the moment he...
Reached on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
That can do Gable in.
Major win! That'll change his career tonight!
Here is your winner, the Super Athletes, Suzuki Speedy.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not Mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge Mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1 draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone.
It's not another rebellion.
That is a pretty good idea, actually.
I would have had I known you'd get this upset. Trust me, Pierce. I'm Team WWE. I'm going to shake...
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why.
Here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Taking flight.
Diving foot stomp to the chest.
A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
We are seeing a ridiculous amount of risky moves. We'll see if it pays off.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again. Ouch!
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
That might have knocked Breaker out for good.
No way! No way!
Simply abnormal resilience from Breaker.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Up high. Crash landing.
Big forearm.
Big punch. Ouch. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
A beautiful body scissor into a cover.
Wow. He got him. Sneaky pinfall win.
Here is your winner, the Super Athletes, Suzuki Speed!
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it Extra Well Done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack. That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go...
No, don't do that.
Okay. Then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man.
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real?
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because...
and you are exhausting.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to 2 factions.
This is on me. I didn't expect it to work this fast. Impressive if you think about it. But I'll fix it.
Don't you need to end it? Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum. And I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena. Throwback set and all.
Fine. But only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny...
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
Here comes the Austrian anomaly, Gunther.
A man with one purpose, to prove the math sacred.
And representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 200.
Each of these 4 has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike have put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting down,
gonna stack them up here. Look at
pinned. Beautiful. Might sneak one. Hold it over, loses it. Shoulders down. Kick out before it, too.
Gotta do more to get the fall.
And the sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Little hiccup in the road, but that's to be expected with a match like this.
A knee drop delivered. So precise. Turn out the lights. Indy counters.
Nice drop kick.
Uh-oh. Stiff elbow will break that up. Ooh,
wow. Lights out. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. Utilizing a little penchak throw. Looks like he's got 11 arms and feet. Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
No, he kicks out.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
attacked.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Roll it. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. And he stops the count. And now to Gunther.
Gunther from behind, looking to cinch it in. This one may be over. Good night. Just excruciating pain. There's no way you can sustain. And he's able to put an end to that submission. And would you look at that? He's been busted wide open.
This is not good. Balor retaliates. Oh, man.
The ring general showing off his power. Big opening for Gunther.
Could it be? Take down. Shoulder up right away.
He didn't even let the ref start the count. Oh, knee, meet back of neck.
He really felt the impact on that one.
Yeah, Orton showed there that he still hasn't lost his predatory instinct.
Body scissor takedown. Into the cover. Pin attempt broken up. Meanwhile, we see Gunther. Sleeper suplex. Has to find a way out of this. Check your face after that one. Shoulders down. Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury. Launched right out of him. Nice takedown. And a kick out at two.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Oh my God, look at this. Double suplex.
What a devastating maneuver.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. And Balor's attack gets cut off.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
And into the corner he goes. Man, strikes. Rights and left. A beautiful takedown for the victory. Kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Oh, with authority. Taken down by the neck.
Dodges away.
But now from behind. Schoolboy.
Shoulders down.
For the win. Kicks out before the 2 count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Oh, emphatic chop.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. Piercing knee decimates the face.
Last second knee to the face there.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Balor with taken down. 1916.
Did Balor secure a win? He wasted no time kicking out there.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
You have to ask, will Balor remain undaunted towards the task at hand?
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Oh, spear!
Finn's chances are fading.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Then back to Randy Orton. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Good night.
Good grief.
Big clothesline.
Here's a combo of strikes. To the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Oh, not pretty, but
torture rack. Feast your eyes. He might have sealed both their fates here.
He goes for the pin.
Could this be it?
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough, Dick. Oh, what a spear!
That's it. Gunther is out.
Now, oh man, this could really come back to bite him in the end. Double axe handle. Great ringer there to save him.
Hoisting their opponent up, draped over the top rope.
Balor goes for the pin. Then now to Finn Balor. He breaks the ref's count after one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Oh, falls victim to a jerk.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
He did not want things to end this way.
The ring general. Powerbomb. It's all Gunther's for the taking.
How did he do that?
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys. And I don't know what his game plan is now. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
And now back to Randy Orton.
DDT by Orton.
Unloads with the boot.
Finn's shoulders are down. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind. Emphatic statement from the Viper.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix. Shoulders down.
Makes the cover. No, stops the count at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Oh, look at this. Shoulders up before 2.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch! Oh, could it be? Takedown. Not sure what the plan is here.
He's not ready for this.
Absolutely devastating.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
2.
Got him, and he wins the Fatal 4-Way.
Here is your winner, the Super Athletes, Suzuki Speedy.
And there it is. The NWO proves once again why they're...
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I apologize for the confusion. It was never my intention to let Raw and SmackDown superstars get caught up in this. I hope that you all can someday understand that I was fighting a much greater enemy. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And our truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think he would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are...
At least you'll get to see Punk and...
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry...
Here we go. And no one there. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Harlem sidekick. What a moonsault. No way. Somersault plancha to the floor. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Crossbody.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Oh, goodness, what a move.
She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why. Oh, strikes with a kick. Placed him in the corner here.
Oh, right to the body. Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Oof. Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash. And now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens on the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told.
Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room. Unfortunately, when you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up our troops? I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Maybe someday. So anyone else out there who's on the fence,
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened.
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by.
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each...
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain...
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Rhea, welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed? How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walked through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team. I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team...
Don't get ahead of yourself, Alden.
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by...
If the seeds of dissent you sow...
Poetic. Now, how...
I heard you wanted to get right back...
So you want to put a target on
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous.
Rhea Ripley has returned to SmackDown.
The following.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The hell's wrong with you? Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight.
And we just saw a flurry of strikes here.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, and it's reversed. Uh-oh. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
She had that scouted.
Back suplex. Oh, no. Face buster. Steel chair to the temple.
Boom, impact.
Taking a net. No! Slingshot senton. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off. Back into the ring now.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh, from the top rope. Snap there from the top rope.
outside.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Valkyria needs to figure things out. Watch out! So many dangerous attacks, one after the other, making it difficult to regain any composure.
Wow, incredible hurricanrana.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Trapped in the corner. Ooh, punch!
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Nia with the... Uh-oh! Swinging the elbow to... Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here!
She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just not ready.
Slingshot senton! Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him.
And now the panic is... The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
Electric chair! This is scary.
Electric chair into a face buster.
Oh, well scouted by Ripley. Legs caught.
Oh, man, right on the jaw. That'll ruin your day. Slam hard on the apron.
The apron can do some serious damage. It might be worse. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide. This could put a stop to Nia.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough? Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one. Nia Jax just getting worked on. Lyra Valkyria down into the pan. This could do it. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
Wow. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Looking to take it to the air now. Look at the height.
She'll take things into the ring.
In a well-timed count. Strong impact.
Brought down with a neck breaker. Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Lyra Valkyria thinking big.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. Cuts off their offense with a
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. Wow. Ripley got her.
Immediate cover after the impact. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continues.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future.
That doesn't sound like either way.
Whatever, Truth.
The following is scheduled for...
Rhea Ripley is ready to rip apart Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan is here, but probably wishes she was somewhere else. That is what it's all about. The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Double wrist lock to the knee to the jaw. Two-handed choke slam. Choke slam! From the top! Diving elbow drop! Are you kidding me?
I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
And she's returning fire.
And she's set right into that corner.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
The Eradicator unleashing all of her fury on Liv Morgan. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit out, power bomb. Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Launching.
From the top rope, a diving hammer strike. Right away, she starts from the top. Elbow drop. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Sky high. Oh my gosh, what a dive. This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear. Uh-oh. We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit out, power bomb. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley. Liv holds her off.
These two are finding an...
Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the riptide. Can a champ recover from that?
2. And she's still in the game.
The title still hanging in the balance. Resilience of a champion on display.
And there is a look of it on the top.
Oh, piercing elbow.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2.
They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Here is your winner, and the
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a...
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk.
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And Mutiny is...
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours.
and declare myself Mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into Mutiny to challenge Io Sky for...
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE?
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right. Make the match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
This is what it's all about for these women. Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's
The champ with the cover. Quick kick out from her there.
She was hopeful going for the pin there.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
Blast off. Oh, great elevation. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers in the pace of this match. Watch out.
Oh, she missed.
Oh, my goodness.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
And a big boot. Oh, man.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that.
From the top.
Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Powerbomb. The champ not letting the ref get to 2.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Punch lands. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Turned it around. With a reversal.
Slugging away with everything they've got. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, ouch! Who will break first? That is the question. WWE Universe appreciating these acts.
No more holding back. Going all out now.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Electric chair.
Oh, this is scary. Oh, an electric chair facebuster. Rhea knowing she has to pull out all the stops now.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Here it is.
Now the pin. Kick out, kick out. The champion stays alive.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by muscling up her opponent for Riptide.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here from the top. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
One step ahead of Bianca there.
Oh, looking to end this.
The schoolboy.
Rhea Ripley's taken a lot more out than she came in with tonight.
Here is your winner,
Congratulations, Rio.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship?
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point.
That's so generous of you.
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your...
Can we make the announcement that you have a...
There's just...
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip. Down to...
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship.
Are you for real? This is a...
It might be. Might not. You'll find...
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So...
The following contest is scheduled.
The challenger not taking...
I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into the Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs. Ripley with an opening to go high. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
Incoming.
And the dive connects. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Mounting. And hammering away.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit out powerbomb. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
So resilient. Sky able to steer clear.
Io has lost any control of this. From the top.
Double axe handle. Going high.
From the top.
Piercing elbow. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Looks to climb the top rope. Blast off.
Elbow connects.
The champ is in agony here.
And you can just tell Ripley enjoyed delivering that punishment.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders and driven down face first. Ripley fully unleashing her inner darkness.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Rhea with the riptide.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title. But things might only get...
From the top. Elbow drop. Ripley unloading on her opponent.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming!
That almost took the referee's head off.
Let's go!
Wait a second. She's not thinking.
Oh, I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley's going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT Women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
tips for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea. We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You want to know a secret?
Does that mean we should have any concerns?
Absolutely not.
Speak.
Whatever.
It's ridiculous.
And the entire world is...
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Make sure it's a good one.
Don't worry. I will.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the...
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So this is a personal crusade disguised as allegiance. Are you trying to find a strategy to protect WWE from Punk? Or is it all just about Seth freaking Rollins?
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what,
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't...
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger?
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than...
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us? Oh, the stairs right to the head.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. Ooh. Oh. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Oh, man.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
And Rollins is wearing a self-satisfied smirk after landing that.
No matter which way he uses that ladder, there's going to be a crash.
And he turned it around.
Showing he's not out of it.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins. Boom! Small package driver. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of the way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
And the pace is quick and courtesy of Seth Rollins.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can.
Full speed with the ladder.
It's hard to talk about ladder matches without bringing up the greatest ladder match of all time at WrestleMania 10.
Yeah, Corey, and that was still a relatively new match at the time, used only for the most heated of rivalries.
Oh, and the ladder finds the mark. Gonna be tough to bounce back from that one.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity. He'll take things into the ring.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's going to do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch. If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's
it's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT.
Especially when the board seems...
Right? It's like they're both...
I'm not willing to let this place...
Well, charging in head first isn't exactly...
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you...
Yes.
All right, good.
I mean, yes.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny...
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Single underhook. Face buster. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
There's two. A surprisingly deep count for this stage of the match.
Oh, kick connects. Big height on that moonsault. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Yeah, Rollins was putting that visionary offensive mindset to work.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Rollins firmly establishing the upper hand.
A messianic display of offense from Rollins.
Frog splash!
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
No. Barrel roll tope. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Ooh. And Gargano's failing to make any advances.
Johnny's lacking his usual instincts here. Look out!
Cross body.
Whoa!
My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Caught him.
Uh-oh. No way. No way. They're going to end this emphatically. What a pedigree. And then quickly the cover.
There's two. It's over. It is over.
Here are your winners.
Now tell me that...
You're right.
Then why'd you guys
Long
ever...
story.
At Reform...
Don't you mean...
Well then, yeah. And first...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're talking to the architect.
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following is...
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future. Using the elbow to escape the attack. Super kick!
Ooh, sharp kick.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Face first.
Gosh.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
There's some power behind that punch.
Right back into the ring. Oh, the elbow connects. Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Yeah, Rollins not allowing himself to be held down.
Look out! Barrel roll, tope!
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Caught with a DDT.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
Super kick! Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Taking off from the ropes.
Got it cinched in. This could be it. For the small package driver.
Straight into the pin. 2, and he powers out.
That was a long 2 count there.
Ooh, elbow strike. Went for the springboard and missed. Delivers the leg drop.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Who knows what kind of atrocities waiting for Owens when Rollins is going like this?
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before 2.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? Oh, no. Referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
There's the tag.
Tag made. Double team action now.
That was nasty.
LA Knight could end it here. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Still not enough to put him away.
A close line.
And makes the tag to their partner.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Oh, look out.
5-star frog splash.
Could that be enough?
He knows the goal is to win the match, right? Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Boom. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Rollins looking for it. Stop!
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Rollins is looking at
Pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
He kicks out at 2.
How in the world did he kick out?
Look out.
Down low with the stomp.
That's it. I think KO might be out.
Boom! For the win!
here are your winners.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, you and the Shield really put Mutiny on notice. Reforming with LA Knight and Sheamus was a game changer.
Thanks. Putting on those vests really brought back a lot of good memories. I know Punk says we didn't achieve much, but he's wrong. He's given the Shield a target.
Mutiny didn't see it coming, that's for sure. It's nice to see Punk on his heels.
And nice to see us adding some real firepower to the team. Welcome aboard, Seth.
It's not just me. LA Knight and Sheamus are ready to fight if we need them.
That makes 3 of us.
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. You two think you're up for it?
I missed out on them once. I'm not letting that happen again.
It's probably the most pain we can inflict on them before Survivor Series, so I'm definitely up for it.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you get the 2 of us a shot at those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination.
No warm-ups.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though. Punk is not...
We figured. What is it?
The word is that the only way...
Who cares? Punk's just trying to wear us down because he remembers what happened the last time I went down there.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Good.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be...
She kicks out with authority after 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Caught with the knee. Oh, man. Oh, what a forearm. She gets bounced into the corner. Boy, what a kick.
Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner.
Now they're going to put their opponent up on the top rope and not quite sure what they have in store here. Fighting back and forth go both of these superstars now climbing up to the top rope. A couple of well-placed elbows to the back of the neck. What's going to happen here? Oh, my goodness. High-risk maneuver coming. Look at it. Oh, my God. Avalanche poison Rana.
You really have to throw caution to the wind to even consider hitting something like that.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Lifting it up into the ring. Trying to end this match here and now.
And she breaks the count, saving her.
Into the pin.
Fending off a 2 count there.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Rolling elbow finds its way.
Face first, driven down.
This could do it.
2 count. Almost 2.5. Not yet. Breaks up the pin.
Strong kick. My goodness. Inside cradle of line, shoulder down.
And she just stopped the pin. And then we have Baszler. Oh, that can rock you. And Perez is having the fight brought right to her there.
Perez's passion for the game, pain dividends. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that. And from the exit. Down around with the schoolboy, shoulders are down. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Set up for the jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
Scoop slam, but from behind.
You have to dig down deep to bust out something like that. Shows the hunger for a win here tonight.
Being placed in the corner here.
Uh-oh. Face first.
Right out of the way.
Snap back. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting. This is gonna take it.
And keeps his partner alive.
Got the leg.
Ooh, a dragon screw.
That would destroy a knee.
Some people might argue that trying to hobble your opponent is a little desperate.
But those people obviously haven't been in the ring, Saxton. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. No, he goes for the cover. And meanwhile, Spears kick out before the 1 count.
Not even a near fall there. The agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match.
Can't prepare. Here's the pin. Intercepts the pin attempt.
Into the gut by Rollins.
Here's the cover.
Could be it.
Here's the pin. The victory time.
Here are your winners. The team of
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those 2 mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plan.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more.
Don't start down.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something?
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working together.
Good. I can't wait.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Stepped aside.
Hoisted up.
Feast your eyes.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Up across the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes. Scaling the side of the ambulance. But why?
He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised.
Look out! Kidding me! Went for it all, but gets nothing.
A rough landing from the top of the ambulance. This could be the turning point.
And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Jeez, D'Angelo is really leaking now.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Running knee lift.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Everything he can do to create space here. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
D'Angelo one step ahead.
Fought off with an elbow.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Oh, it is over.
And taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself better.
Hoisted up.
No official. There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Moonsault takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Don't do it! Barrel roll, tope!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And he tosses him back in now. Wow. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
That type of physicality earning Rollins the advantage.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match.
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
She kicks out at 1.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Oh, an overhand chop. Catches the leg.
And he is directed into the corner.
Catches a punch.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring.
Bam! Suplex.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Lexis just adding salt to the wound right now.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time. That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these 4 superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lex.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of it.
But I like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to...
And even though the entire team will be out...
Then we should lean into our personality.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk, I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB. You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
He puts him into the corner.
Getting him in place, but for what?
To the outside. Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes.
Oh! Somersault plunge onto the floor.
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess. Soaring.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Turns it into a pin attempt. 2. He narrowly avoids the count.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Using the ropes.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Momentum going back to his core.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Going up, Going down, punches and counters out. Drop kick with precision.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Vicious right forearm. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Ow, bam.
Ooh, listen. A beautiful monkey scissors into a cover. Wow. He clearly wants to dish out more punishment. And gets sent right into the corner. Kick! Oh, being placed onto the top rope. Oh.
getting tossed around. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Ooh, look at this. Somersault plancha.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. And he got there. He made the tag.
Feds press takes him down.
Turns it around.
He's a fist.
Very nice. Hitting combination. Quick count out after one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. Perez won't come back after that.
Going for the cover. Going in for the win here. He comes to the rescue for his team. And meanwhile, Williams. Crucifix. Penny combination. Into the cover. She fights her shoulder up before one.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
And an elbow. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Back elbow blows that one out.
Back and forth. Nice takedown.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. It's a revolving door of forearms.
Ouch! And an answer from her.
Feds press takes him down.
And that was a well-executed attack. With the counter. Into a cover.
Whoa, got the surprise pin.
Here are your winners.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we...
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use.
I think this is a genius idea, Seth. We hit Mutiny with the last-minute replacement. There's no way KO will be ready. Let's go with L.A. Knight. Yeah!
The time for talk is over.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins.
So long as we have this...
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Trapping the wrist. Wicked roundhouse kick.
right to the back.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. From the top.
What? The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. And now gets tossed into the ring.
You saw that coming.
Caught the leg. Oh, Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Setting Io up for a suplex here. Shades of Eddie Guerrero. Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt. But now...
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka?
Overconfidence.
They've used crooked refs, blindsided...
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyra.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Oh, clothesline! So effective. Caught by surprise.
Slips away just in time.
Oh, clothesline! He took the worst of that impact.
Knight looking like a certified megastar going on the offensive.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Yeah, Knight's smash mouth style is on display.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Jumping clothesline! What agility! Oh! Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Up high.
a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Lifted up. What do they have in mind here?
Owens gets control.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Here we go.
Senton from the apron.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
Turns that in his favor. And now he gets back into the ring. He could be enjoying the moment too much.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Oh, my Lord!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Playing possum, I love it.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
What a reversal!
With everybody saying, here it comes,
the Megastar's elbow.
Cover, we have a cover.
2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Nice spins around. Here's a opponent. BFT. Owens cannot recover from that.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never...
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they...
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her?
No.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time.
We'll find her.
There you see what's at stake.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Ooh! Oh, perfect kick.
And a stomp to the gut.
And Bailey is really being knocked around here.
Bailey's got to slow down this assault. Spiking DDT.
Ooh, slam!
With authority. Ooh.
And retaliates with a counter. Big punch. Ouch. Bailey not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example.
Look out!
Look out below!
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Blow after blow, he's looking rocked.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things. Dodge is out of the way.
Oh, mat slam.
With some attitude, he manages to slip out of the way.
Running knee lift. Yank him right off the apron.
Oh, no.
She's going under the ring now.
Uh-oh. I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick. She made the tag.
Up into the torture rack.
The challenge.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former trainer. But now that I see clearly, and you...
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre...
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company.
We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they...
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him.
Interesting. I know you said no one on... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll...
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Bang! That's how you hit him. With a bada bing, a bada boom, bada bang! Steiner's just a genetic freak. He's got skills in that ring. He was a state champion in high school and a champion in college. These two are making a bigger statement than a bulldozer plowing through a restaurant. They got to stay sharp, stay focused, and make every move count.
If muscle won matches, Steiner would never lose. But let's see how he handles this. Someone might need a yoga session after this one.
Speaking of, I got a couple of new yoga moves I got to show you later.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect. But the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since...
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God. It's X-Pac.
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. The parking lot is never the ideal place to settle your business, but here we are.
Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby. Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious Performance Center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those Mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old-timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well,
they sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk in an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back. That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the...
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
In off the tag is Kevin Nash.
Big boot. Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
That was more splatter than splash.
Power slam.
Oh! Evasive maneuvering there.
Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Yeah, as the ice-cold Nash showing off some of that dominance there.
Massive damage to the whole body.
Nash is picking his competition apart.
Nash is backing up every word here.
Oh, man.
Draped across the top rope. Clubbing forearm. Big boot.
There was some power behind that punch.
Ooh. Knee lift.
Oh, no. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Was scouted there. Tossed back into the ring. Goes down face first from the gourd buster. Oh, ouch. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
You're on the ropes.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
Oh.
Face first.
Oh, man, spine-crushing impact.
Oh, no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Ooh, and heading up top.
Oh, look out. Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Wow, sidewinder suplex.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear.
Ouch. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. He counters with a great reversal.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Oh! Van Dam heads up. This is good. Look out! You gotta be kidding me!
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Oh, what a kick!
Series of kicks in the corner.
Now slingshot guillotine leg drop.
Owens avoids that one.
And Owens fighting himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
He quickly gets out of dodge. It's not looking good for Owens. Owens needs to find an opening. Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Reversal from RVD.
Van Dam reversing the momentum on him.
Time right now for RVD to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
One counter met by another. Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Holy timed offense there.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed. What a wrist clutch suplex.
And right away into the pin. Kicking out before the count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Coming in off the tag. Ooh.
Getting out of harm's way. Oh, turned it into a rocking hit.
Fusion up. This is not...
Uh-oh. Switching it right into an arm drag.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Choke slam. Thunderous. Oh, man.
Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
RVD! Five-star frog splash from RVD.
That might have...
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a counter. Knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
And Nash expected that.
And that was a precisely measured attack. Big boot. He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Power with a sidewalk slam.
The cover for the win.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Oh, axe handle.
Kevin Nash with a patented jackknife.
And on the line for Punk.
What in the world?
You can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
Nash was just about ready to...
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Victory nearly in hand for Nash. And just
like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM? Against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change. Well, I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first?
Let's look at where we're going and when we're...
I know the WWE Universe would love to see that. And there are a few... But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Now clearing the announce desk, this isn't going to end well.
And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
What a forearm!
Effective dodge there.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
And now she's in full defense mode.
Her resiliency is really being tested now. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Oh, ow. Blackout.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Moonsault!
That was beautiful.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Takeoff! Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. You have got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again. A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again. Listen to the impact.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Bang! Crucial counter there. And back elbow creates separation.
Chucked right out of the ring. No idea where this one's heading.
Oh, he cuts it off.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. She was ready with the counter.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Lifted and completely helpless here. Ooh, going over the top, all the way to the floor. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Uh-oh, don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
Looking to get airborne here.
From the top. All the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And yet another
soaring. Good Lord, taking flight. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Mounted palm strikes. And goes back into the ring here. All the way down to the floor.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
Into the ring.
Ouch, on the apron.
Whoa, look out.
Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort. Both superstars countering one move after another.
I am not believing what I'm seeing.
Flying.
And completely missed the mark.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Count it.
No way.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
A punch to the face.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Counters into a hurricanrana.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Big move could produce a win.
Looking for the victory. 2 count. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.